Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your right. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake and ate it too.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting... battle under the rim. Could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, legs.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Down low, here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against it tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the inside, out to the wing. Green with a screen on Harden. And Curry is good for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden scanning the floor. A shot from the high post. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Outside Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Santos. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wade from downtown. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Santos. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Here's the pick. Wade, the second chance points on the tip in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Curry finds Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Curry passes to Moody. Here goes Steph. And he hits it to tie the game. 10 points for him.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Outside Strus takes the three on target from range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Green. On the wing, Strus launches a three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And the Warriors' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. Here's Wade. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Curry, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Drills the baseline jumper. Mitchell's got 7.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Basket counts. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Curry after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. From outside the arc, Curry splashing one down from 3. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Green, a screen from behind the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Butler with the ball. Defended by Harden. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Now here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors lead by 4. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
Substitution.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill outside. Bryant a screen on Curry. Merrill passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Outside Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Attention to center court.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry, no good. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Schroeder into the lane. He nails it, and we're tied.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Payton against Schroeder. Knocked away. For the lead. And no good. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Curry, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Fires for 3. Another shot. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Tyson. And And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors leading. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 25 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Tyson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Curry. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And the Warriors make some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Porzingis. And Santos is subbed in for Moody. Merrill outside. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Left side, Butler. Butler goes at the rim. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. And here's Schroeder outside. And the three-pointer goes. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Tomlin for the lead. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Right side, Payton. And he makes it on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now Schroeder. He's got 5. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Schroeder's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Over to the left wing. Merrill outside. Bryant a screen on Payton. Inside. It's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Cleveland working the ball around now. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the court. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Mobley on a screen. Here we go, one-on-one. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It will be a rejump.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors lead by 9. To the paint. Here's Green. Back to Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's...
Oh, wow. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
They get it back. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Shoots. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Curry outside. Here's Green. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Butler. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Now Butler. Ooh, the shot misses. From deep three-point land. Up again. It's stolen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Strus outside. It's stolen by Green. Draymond driving to the rim. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Butler. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Now Green. Clock at 6. On the wing, Payton. Nope.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Now Mobley. Strus outside. Mitchell. No good from 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And it's in there! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Curry. 19-footer is good!
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Number 7.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, count it! Wow! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Sunshine. Good morning, evening. Goodbye to diamonds. Good morning, sunshine.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center.
I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForest on the sideline. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in its center. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Into the lane.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. And Amen Thompson again. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Porzingis finds Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Smith. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Pass to Durant from deep. On the rebound, goes to the Warriors. Butler on the way for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Left side Durant. Smith outside. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Curry passes to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 3. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. No good on the triple. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Butler, a real pro, just at realizing when to pull up against the amazing concentration there on the wing.
Curry is inside. Easton on him. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Here's Thompson driving the lane. The Rockets with the new 14. And that one's good. Durant.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Green. That one goes. Count it.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And it's Houston with another.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. I think the defender really affected that shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Easton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Butler. Can't hit from the elbow.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Over Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Murray finds Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant in the corner. Green with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis, and he comes up with the deuce. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Off target from three-point range. Houston leading by 4. Thompson in the corner. Wants to get it to KD and does. Thompson against Payton. Back to Thompson. Durant kicks to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry dishes to Butler. Inside. Here's Horford. And the jump by Horford.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Houston, Jeff Parker.
He hits the second from the line. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Out to Payton. Butler on the way. Golden State moving the ball around. And a dunk by Horford.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Eason finds Thompson. Outside Durant for the three. Another miss by Houston. Warriors trail by 3. Curry against Thompson. That's good from Horford on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Eason. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3. To the middle, stolen by Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet outside. Durant down low. Guarded by Curry. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And that's what they want to see from Butler. A take charge mindset. That desire to attack the rim.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. And it's sent back by Horford. Payton surveying the floor. Stolen by Durant. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Horford.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Gary Payton II is out there with Curry. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Green with the block. On the wing, Payton. Finney Smith defending. Horford sets a screen for Payton. Back to Horford. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Horford's got 10 points in the game. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year. Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Horford against Şengün. It's taken away by Payton. Curry on the wing. Nothing on the board. And finished off by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Screen by Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Şengün
set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Şengün with the bucket.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Curry kicks to Payton. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 8 points for Draymond Green.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Down low. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
Green with a screen for Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Şengün passes to Green. They can't stop the run with that one.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And Golden State also making a change. Porzingis is checked in. Curry against Thompson. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
36 seconds left to play in the third. The tray. Santos, no good. Rockets trail by 16. Van Vliet attacking. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? Another miss by Houston. Curry against Thompson. And here is Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. No good from outside. It's trailed by 16. Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson against Curry. To the paint, here's Green. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Thompson against Payton. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry deciding where to go with it. And he misses the J.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The shot misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Eason. No good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors leading by 16. Curry misses the deep 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And they recover it. Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. It's Curry with the drive. No good on the layup. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
You got to get out of that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay from downtown.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Thompson. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Payton can't get it to go. And even 3-on-3 break. Eason gets a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Payton in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. And again another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
The shot's good from Smith.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
See the Warriors taking the game here. To come into
the game with your score.
Thanks, team.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's DiVincenzo to the middle. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis passes to Curry. And here is Green. Checked by Randall. Outside Butler. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Randall, a screen on Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim, temporarily prevented the points.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Outside for Randall. And there's a pick. DiVincenzo on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside for Green. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
For 3, Randall. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pulls it. Again, Golden State.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Randall, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. He was all alone on that one. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Edwards. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires, high post. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the basket by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Edwards finds DiVincenzo over Moody. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Here's DeSumo. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Butler. Still no points. Green with a screen on Edwards. And it's Moody penetrating. Close in. Moses Moody. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And here's Edwards outside. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The kick out. Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. The three from Curry. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the target from 18 feet.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. For three. Another three for Golden State.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they're reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. BA, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Inside, McDaniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And that one's good. Green. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. The three is up. Horford pulls it in. Curry against DiVincenzo. Down low. Tipped. Horford with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo from the top of the key. Curry, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. DiVincenzo, pass to Dosunmu. Outside for Randle. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall outside. Fires from deep. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Moody. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 7.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Pass to Horford. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Green. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Horford, right side, over McDaniels. Horford missing again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Randall, a screen on Curry. Edwards on the go. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Pass to Horford. The steal. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Spencer. Here's Horford. McDaniels covering. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And a missed layup. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry looking it over. Pass to Santos. High post Green. And he dumps it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Santos. Shoots over to Sumu. Santos can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Hey, Horford from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Edwards against Curry. Pass to Green. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Nice move. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Green. Randall deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall with it. Now Horford defending. Dosunmu outside. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Horford. Over McDaniels. And again, no good by Golden State. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Dosunmu for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 8, and will return shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randle. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And you gotta have some confidence to fire back like that. Randle with no shortage of confidence.
Left side Porzingis. The 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Moody, guarded by Edwards. Clock at 4. Moody passes to Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Edwards, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Porzingis. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Porzingis. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Butler surveying the floor. Stephen Curry. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Now Edwards puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry on the move. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He launches. The 3 is in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll get another chance. Driving in. Here's Edwards. Fires the three. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Porzingis lets loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Now McDaniels. Butler with a steal. Here's Curry from downtown. That misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cash from downtown.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Porzingis. Oh, the stuff.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Edwards fires. Butler rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Timberwolves trail by 10. DeSumo outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Randall, a screen on Curry. Edwards! Old Green rips down the board. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. From way back. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Mismatching with my Celine's king of everything. Fifth stack coming in this week. I bought everything. Dispatching.
At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. And here is Strus. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Strus drains the 19-footer.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Here's Durant. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Harden against KD. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harden against Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Thompson in the corner. Clock at 6. Back to KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Durant hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got 5 now.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here is Smith. Back to Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wade, a screen on Van Vliet. Harden kicks to Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by KD, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Here's Van Vliet. James Harden picking up that last basket. Count that one.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Van Vliet attacking. KD's shot is off. Cavaliers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Strus finds Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 11 points.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
From deep, Harden. The Rockets pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden against Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Thompson. It's Strus on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Durant kicks to Smith. There's the drive. Smith on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Harden, Mitchell wide open. They get it back. Pass to Strus. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. Here's KD. It's stolen by Wade. Launches it. Eason grabs the board. And here are the Rockets. The drive by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Here's Harden. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
KD passes to Thompson. Six to shoot. Back to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Here's Harden. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Eason. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden kicks to Strus. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 7. He gets that one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Harden with it. Now Smith defending. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
A kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson finds KD. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
It's Harden with the drive. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 5. The 3. Van Vliet passes to KD. Here's Thompson. Covered by Mitchell.
So he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Drills it from outside. Strus has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. Now we've got a moment. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Green. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie at the 2.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Now here's Schroeder. He's tightly guarded. And Bryant kicks to Ellis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Şengün with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Schroeder outside. Here's Tyson. Pass to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tomlin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Ellis. And here is Şengün. Here's Okogie. Green in the high post. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Rockets making a change here. Cabela's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And for Houston, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Green with a screen for Shepard. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist from Shepard. Green's got his first basket.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Shepard. He takes it in and finished off by Shepherd.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Ellis outside Bryant to the middle. Here's Schroeder. Can't cash in from close range. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Shepherd. Green with a screen on Schroeder to the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Here's Tomlin. Finney Smith defending. And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Shepherd with the ball. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
The kick out to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen on Green. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
Pass to Shepherd. Green with a screen on Ellis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Cleveland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Poked away. Back to Schroeder. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets pull it in. Now Shepherd with the floater. And here's the break. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
At the end of the third, the score is up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Şengün against Mitchell. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Mobley misses. The Rockets leading. Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. And that's 12 points from Amen Thompson. Van Vliet against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Strus against Durant. Mobley misses. Rockets leading by 3. Durant drives in. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Mobley looking it over. Cleveland moving it around. And Mobley throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Van Vliet against Harden. And it's Houston on the break. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mobley. Cleared away by Eason. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Şengün puts up the 3. No good. Van Vliet against Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Durant against Wade. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pocket 6. Eason, a screen on Wade. Now Şengün shoots the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Harden finishing inside.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
The drive by Thompson. It's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Wade to try it out. And it misses. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Thompson. And he does not hit. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one goes.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Yeah, easy call.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now the Rockets with it. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Mobley against Durant. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the end of the game. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the three. Harden. Randle pulls down the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randle can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And Edwards slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Harden. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Randall, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo driving. Banked it in off the glass.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Harden. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
McDaniels passes to Randall. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Right side Edwards. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Misses the slam off the fast break. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Randall. He's scoreless, and the shot goes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's DeSumo. 10-point lead. Edwards, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden from outside. Counted from distance.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
McDaniels a screen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Left side, Edwards. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over McDaniels. Mobley, no good. Minnesota leading by 10. McDaniels a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Dosunmu. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Mobley. Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. Back to Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. For 3, Randall. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo driving. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Randall against Mitchell. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. To the inside. Wade. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the take, Edwards. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
McDaniels with a steal. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Dosunmu. Randall on the screen. 3-pointer. Dosunmu can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. Inside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Wade. And here's Harden. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Hey, from beyond the arc. Second chance shot. And Bryant with a nice bucket inside. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Tipped away. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Randle finds DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tomlin pulls it in.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by DeSumo. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Ellis. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Ellis. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Over McDaniels. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Minnesota in the lead. Here is DiVincenzo. He has 7. Driving inside. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ellis with it, working on McDaniels. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Bryant. Pass to Schroeder. For the lead. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Tyson. DiVincenzo covering. Bryant a screen on DiVincenzo. Tyson uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
And yep, it's good. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
McDaniels a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Schroeder. Here's Tyson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 19 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Tyson. Launches it. No good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards against Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Dosunmu for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Crosses over. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Going to work in the low block. Now here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Randall, a screen on Harden. Now McDaniels takes a 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Now Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Outside Edwards. Now Randall. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Mobley, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo. The free ball is down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
James Harden.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. The three. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for three.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
got to knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Buries it from three-point range.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Curry to end the run. Good on the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Driving inside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have... Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Moody the pass to Butler. And here's Porzingis, covered by Mobley. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Right at the free throw line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Mobley looking it over. On the wing, Mitchell. Strus kicks to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Right side, Butler. Down low, Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Harden. Mitchell outside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3.
And I love what Butler gives this team on the defensive end. Can guard a number of positions and does a good job with his help team. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harden the pass to Strus. Now Mobley. He has 5. Over Porzingis. Mobley misses. Warriors trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis inside, covered by Mobley. Releases. Porzingis can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The shot misses. Here's Curry. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top. Up by And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Sinks the triple.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Strus's shot is good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Curry. Outside, Green jacks up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Curry. Here's Horford. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Butler against Harden. Mobley left side, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Zinkas is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 5. The driving Jimmy Butler. Outside, Green. Butler against Strus. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Wade a screen on Butler. Harden kicks to Mobley. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Five to shoot. Even in, the Warriors pull it in. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Butler. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Richards is checked in. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
The 3 from Harden. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Strus. Wade surveying the D. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Harden. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Harden. Warriors trail by 4. Good Curry. So dangerous in transition.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Curry. Green breaking loose. Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Green with a screen for Curry. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good from long range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Number 15, Louis Santos.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as much as 10.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
On its way from Curry for 2. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Draymond Green is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at small forward. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Schroeder outside. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen for Curry. From the arc. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Curry. Here's Tomlin. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Outside Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 30.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
With the drive. Tyson with the bucket.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. 17-foot shot on the way. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Here's Tomlin. Cleveland gets it back. Ellis finds Schroeder. Back to Ellis. Here's Tyson. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Tyson's got 5 points so far.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed. Oh, man!
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Pass to Tomlin. Trying his luck from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Nobody near Schroeder. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry with the bucket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Bryant left side. Pass to Tyson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Tomlin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Bryant passes to Ellis. Here's Tomlin. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Three-pointer on the way. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. 37 points for him. That one from long range. Curry's got 40 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Bryant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the dunk by Bryant.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They get it again. Green. Out to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Horford dishes to Butler. Good D by Mobley.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
The Warriors trailing. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here comes Mitchell. He draws iron on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Hands it from downtown. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
They need this, and it's sent back by Horford. And here comes Horford, leading the fast break. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 44.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Picked by Horford. Fires from way outside. It's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley outside. From about 19, and he gets it to go.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's Horford. He's off from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Butler against Harden. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Mobley is screen on Butler. Harden drops in the runner.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Green with a screen for Curry. And good! From way outside, it's in. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley is screen on Green. Mitchell gets it inside.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Mitchell, Butler with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
From deep, it's good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. From outside, can't get it to go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for 2.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Mobley is screen on Butler, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing a lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler, back to Curry. The three is up. Smith with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Thompson. Moody defends. Here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Porzingis misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The kick to Durant. The three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of them.
Offensive rebound. Good on the shot.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tried by Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Tries it from 19. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Down low. And Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. Van Vliet covering. And here's Butler outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Thompson passes to Durant. 1:44 left in the first. Pass to Şengün to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Green with a screen on Şengün. Outside for Butler. Outside Moody. Van Vliet against Curry. This one for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. 6 points for him.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Şengün. Durant surveying the D. The three ball. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's gotten his second bucket.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. The Rockets trail. Van Vliet finds Durant. Smith outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Durant, and it's Houston scoring again. And for the Warriors, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. In transition. On the wing, Thompson. No points so far.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Curry passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
The kick to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Butler on the wing. To the middle. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside for Butler. Here's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
KD out here flexing on people.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Right side, Butler. Back to Curry. Green with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Outside Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
On the wing, Thompson. Moody defends. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Pass to Şengün. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Porzingis. Butler passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. And his Curry for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Thompson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Horford, a screen on Van Vliet.
Can he
count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Screen by Horford. Curry against Van Vliet. Shot from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Now guarded by Moody. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Curry looking it over. Horford, a screen on Van Vliet. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Durant, pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Horford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Curry takes it in. Outside for Butler. Pass to Green. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Now Şengün, 16 feet out, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And that's now 11 points for Alperen Şengün. Curry passes to Green. They get it again. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Şengün in the post. He's against Horford. Moody with it. Now Thompson defending. There's the three. Another three for Golden State. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Gets the three ball to go. Şengün's got 14 points for the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Horford for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Şengün. Horford pulls it in. Pass to Butler. Let's go with a three. That shot off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Şengün. Warriors with the rebound. Left side Curry, inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And Durant with the big finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Van Vliet misses. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Curry. Green, a screen from the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thompson, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 19. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Butler against Şengün. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. Durant there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Book it! That one goes!
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 14. Butler! The triple drops!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. Stephen Curry! And the 3 misses. Rockets trail by 17. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Fleet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Curry fires. Cashes in from 18. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that's in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Butler on the wing. Şengün pulls it down.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Warriors lead by 13. Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good! And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Now Van Fleet jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. Van Fleet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Stephen Curry! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And Houston has possession. 7-point differential. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
For 3, Porzingis there for the rebound. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Fleet. Now here's Curry. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA presentation. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors and stand. Talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Randle right side. Here's the screen. No good with the triple. And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Moody. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Screen by McDaniel. Drives to the hoop. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Trains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5 now.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Out to Porzingis. No one near him. Count it.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From the high post, and the shot goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Porzingis with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Well, their passage to Porzingis from downtown. The shot, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Dosunmu. Randall outside. Fires from deep. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Green with a screen for Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is good. He has 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Three-pointer, Randall. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Right side, Edwards. Here's Randall. He has yet to score. There's the 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Randall from outside. Another miss by Minnesota. Curry looking around. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Green. Now, Dosunmu. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Offline with his three.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
DiVincenzo against Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Takes it inside. Puts up a three. Another miss by Minnesota. Warriors leading by 5. Butler in the corner. And the Warriors miss again. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Dosunmu's shot is off. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Green with a screen for Curry. The free ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside for Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Randall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Butler, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Three-pointer, Randall. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Porzingis, that's a 2. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Up top, Edwards, defended by Moody. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's good, 2 points. And 12 points for Jaden McDaniel. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Back to Horford. And the jump by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Fires it up. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Dosunmu.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Randall outside, looking to get it going. The putback. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Warriors leading by 11. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Timberwolves trail by 11. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Dosunmu finds McDaniel. The lead now cut to single digits. McDaniel's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Edwards, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Santos has checked in, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Moses Moody. Butler on the way. Golden State moving it around. Horford, good.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Melton. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 13. Shot, high post. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Horford from outside. Butler, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Out to Edwards. On the clock. Lets it go from 11. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from DiVincenzo. Curry dishes to Horford. Shoots the three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Fires the three. Tipped away. Warriors leading by 14. Horford with the screen on Edwards. From deep, three-point. That is just pass to Dosunmu. Uncovered. The shot's good. Dosunmu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 50. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Minnesota. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the center. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pass to Melton. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Out to Edwards. A three ball. Edwards puts in the threes.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Horford in the post. Defended by Dosunmu. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Curry. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
They set the screen. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
3 points.
Edwards got his fourth assist in this one. Melton feeling it out a bit. Horford! The three doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Santos. He's defended by Randle. Now DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Warriors leading by 11. Pajemski on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
And they come back with a three of their own.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Edwards. The shot is off. Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
The drive by Harden. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Sinks it from distance. Şengün's got 5 now.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Durant for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Smith. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Okay, Evan Mobley is big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Up top, Harden. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Over Van Vliet. Van Vliet with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Harden. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Releases. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Now here's Şengün. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Smith with the rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. And that's now 7 points for Alperen Şengün.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Strus. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a ball. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Harden with a bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Stolen by Mobley. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland on top. Up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8 points.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 4. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Smith no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Over Şengün. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Pass to Şengün. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Wade. And here's Mobley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Liz.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. The 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got 12.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden into the lane. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Smith left side. Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Stolen by Harden. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Thompson finds Durant. Over Strus. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Houston with another miss. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and his Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Mobley. No good, off the front rim. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thompson right side. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thompson passes to Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Cavaliers leading. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Harden with a bucket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Smith finds Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Thompson passes to Durant. Can they get it? And he drives in. Missed inside. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Struce's motion just so repetitive.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Cleveland leading by 14. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Harden fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Just making it easy for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Thompson. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Şengün, no good. Cleveland leading by 15. This one for 3. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Shoots over Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Cleveland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Launches it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Here he goes. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Harden driving to the
Look out below! Oh, my goodness. James Harden, I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game, what a pretty move.
For 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
From deep, Mitchell. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Şengün, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
On the wing, Strus. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the take, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Down by 15. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Now Durant, stolen by Strus. Mitchell fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I'll tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Yes, sir. Count it.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Banks it home. Big shot.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mobley. And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet scanning the floor. 19-footer is good.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Smith left side. Thompson! The three is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell can't get the three. Strus against Thompson. Durant. Cleared away by Mobley. So it's the Cavaliers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Rebounded by Smith. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant on the attack. Oh, no good on the dunk. And stolen by Durant. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Harden inside the 3-point line and rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves on offense. It's a 3-point game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now Harden, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Allen right side. Harden outside. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Another shot. Mobley finds Allen. And here's Harden for 3. No good there. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if the whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Randall a screen on Wade. Here's Dosunmu. Randall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards finds McDaniel. Randall no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here's McDaniel. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. With the fadeaway. And another miss by Cleveland. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's on target from the high post.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now, here's Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Hits the jumper in space.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
The drive by Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Screen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Harden can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Edwards, good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout.
And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them wrapped. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels outside. Clock at 4. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Wants to get to Randall and does. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to Allen. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Allen, a screen on Randall. Here's Mobley. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Cavaliers trail by 8. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Trying to get something going. Up again. The putback is no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 8. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. Mobley inside. Edwards defending. Mobley misses. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo against Harden, and he makes that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. inside, Edwards. Randall outside. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Wants to get it to Randall and does. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good work there as it goes. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Harden inside the three-point line. The Cavaliers with another miss. Edwards inside, and is out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A free for DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
Taking him off the side.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Count that bucket. McDaniel's got his first 2 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And he drives in. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Harden. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Three-pointer, Wade. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Wade. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:24 left to play in the third. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Allen a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And it's Allen with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Down low. Allen's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 17. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Randall from outside. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Edwards looking it over. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second hit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Misses the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Randall a screen on Mitchell. Releases. And the jumper is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wade against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 18. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels outside. The long shot, no good. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
Handle a screen on Mitchell for three, and there's the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Harden against DiVincenzo. Here's Mobley. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Harden fires. Let's lose a three. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Mitchell, a three-pointer, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Handle a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Now Allen. 6 feet out. McDaniels pulls it down. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Connects with the J.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo.
Oh!
My goodness. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Edwards with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. DiVincenzo. And get the three. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Allen. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Facing off in this. We've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Tipped. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Curry passes to Green. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Launches the three. Drains the triple.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Harden misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Shot from the wing. And he hits the jumper.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden. And he drains the quick shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Porzingis misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Post checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Draymond Green. Mitchell drives in. Knocked loose. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden against Curry. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Mitchell misses. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here in the crowd tonight, social media sensation Famous Los.
He's more recognizable than some of the players. People love his commentary, and he keeps it fun. And he actually really knows the game.
Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. Going inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Butler finds Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Here's Curry. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Buries it from 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Melton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Great open look there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 3. Shoot from the baseline. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Melton finds Curry. Here's Santos. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. On the take. Can't get it to fall. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to post from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Mitchell. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Warriors trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen. Wade, the pass to Harden. And another basket for Cleveland.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
The baseline J is on the way. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Mobley. Wade, the pass to Strus. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Post shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Mitchell. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell!
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Pass to post, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Harden drawing the double team. 16 feet out. Mobley, no good. Warriors trail by 11. And here's Butler outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Strus the pass to Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And here's Curry for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If you're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And the Warriors make some changes. Bassey, he's checked in for post. Payton comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's Brandon Pajimski in for Melton. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, Harden. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, showing off the range. Cleveland leading by 10. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden, good.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Inside. Back to Curry. Six to shoot. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Mitchell with room to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Mitchell. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Robbed. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He shoots a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's. Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden. He's been... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Charles Bassey is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Bassey. It's rebounded by Wade.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Strus with it. Guarded by Payton. Payton with a steal. Here's Pajemski. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden with a bucket.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Bassey. Oh, tries a three. Knocks it down from distance. Bassey's got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Wade misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Harden with it, and it's Bassey picking him up. Mitchell against Payton from outside the arc. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. They grabbed their own miss. Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from 3-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Warriors trail by 13. Massey, the pass to Melton. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Mitchell drives in.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the left wing. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 8.
It's really tough for any defender to get up and disrupt Mobley's shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Stolen by Melton. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Now here's Strus. 6 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Curry from deep 3-point, and it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State. The Cavaliers lead by 6. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Payton with a steal. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's the Cavaliers leading. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Massey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Draymond Green. Melton passes to Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 41.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. Pass to Santos. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. 4-3. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. Fires for 3. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Oh, he can't hit it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry! 19-footer is good.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Now Strus shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Warriors trail by 7. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now Strus, and stolen by Melton. Out on his own on the break. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Curry. Yes, sir, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Spencer comes in for Melton.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Oh, it misses. Warriors trail by 8. For 3. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Harden. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell using the glass to lay it in.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Stephen Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
From downtown. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Harden. Oh, it's off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Santos. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Butler outside to take the lead. Cleared away by Mobley. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Mitchell. It's in!
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now with Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Porzingis finds Curry, and another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
A 3 from Porzingis. Rebound by Smith. Here's Van Vliet, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Fades back, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got 5 now.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
A 3 from Porzingis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
A 3 from Porzingis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Curry after the miss from KD. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
So it's the Rockets now. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Rockets now. The Warriors making the shot. Inside, and Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
The kick outside to Butler. Curry, wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:14 left in the first quarter. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Green. Trains the 3-pointer.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Thompson passes to Şengün. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Over Thompson. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's good. Durant's got 16.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And it's Butler missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to KD. Pass to Smith. No good on the 3. Golden State's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to KD. Over Butler. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Butler dishes to Green. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from KD. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter, the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Knocked down from the corner, that's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The 3 from KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Green outside. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet passes to Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
In the corner, Moody with it. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Thompson kicks to KD. That shot wide open. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The kick outside to Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Launches from deep. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Van Vliet passes to KD. Oh, the Suki swoop. Three from KD.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 7. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 36.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Butler in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Houston, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Smith. Durant kicks to Thompson. On the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 39.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith kicks to KD. And another 3 for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nobody near Milton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston leading by 12. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Curry takes a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Spins. Thompson finds Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors trail by 11. High post shot, and the shot is good. Curry's got 31. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. That's a 2 from Smith. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 36.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 6. Outside Durant, from past the arc, traps in the tray. Durant's got 47 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Van Vliet kicks to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lets it go from the wing. Curry can't get it to go. Rockets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Thompson shoots over Curry, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Bassett. Sengun covering. Pass to Bassie, and stolen by Sengun. And they're on the break. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Houston. He's led by as many as 14 points. Sengun with the bucket.
And that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Sengun. I love how confident he is.
Left side, Butler launches a 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter. Rockets leading by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors, another 3. Outside, KD. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 6. Smith and Sengun make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet into the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. The 3 from KD. Bassie pulls it in. Bassie's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Sengun with the rebound. Sengun's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pulls up, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. Van Vliet's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Houston. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 53.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Santos not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Pass to Sengun, and here is Van Vliet. He's guarded by Melton. The shot by Thompson, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Santos. Here's Bassie. Outside for Curry. Here's Richard. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Melton. Offline with his three. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Şengün. Oh, the slam dunk.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
They set the pick. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down he goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Takes the three. Launches it. Rebounded by Thompson.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Smith fires. And stolen by Melton. And here's the fast break. Puts it up from 7. Van Vliet there for the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. Durant. Şengün. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And stolen by Şengün. Outside Durant. Now Thompson from outside. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
And the layup is off. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Durant. The three is off. The Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. Off the glass.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And the Rockets with possession here. Rudy's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Melton.
In for the Warriors.
Şengün. That does not go.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Passy hits them both. Here's Durant. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Now Smith. Curry with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Got it!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. 3-point lead. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Curry fires. Drained from outside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but the foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Launches from deep. Can't get it. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. Not
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. The kick out, Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Misses from short range. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Porzingis. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Edwards finds Randall. No one near him. The Warriors pull it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Randall a screen on Curry. To the middle. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Butler outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot is good by Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Porzingis misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
McDaniels a screen on Curry. Outside McDaniels. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. 13 feet out. Curry, no good.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's stolen by Curry. Butler finds Horford. Back to Butler. Horford left side. And stolen by Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And both free throws good for Edwards. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Out to Horford. Green for 3. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. From deep. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Randall a screen on Curry for 3. DiVincenzo. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Horford. No good from outside. Edwards looking for an opening. For 3. And Dosunmu with the 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. McDaniels, that's good.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
The 3 from Curry, good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. He's got 14.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the cup, Curry. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
From 17, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Curry. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back to you, BA.
All right, thank you, Allie. Fires in the triple. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Curry from deep three-point land. Edwards pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Dosunmu outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
That won't go either for Curry. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-3 run. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And again, no good by Golden State.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Takes it inside. Randall outside. From the high post. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Randall's got 7.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Curry against DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The Sunmus got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
McDaniels passes to the Sumu. Outside for Randall. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside, Green, pass to Horford, beyond the arc, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's the floor stretching ability of Horford. Very hard for a defense when he's knocking those down.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Here's McDaniels, launches it. No good that time. DiVincenzo against Curry. Horford outside. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 28.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot.
Oh! Wow! How about that?
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The Sumu can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Edwards can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in 3s attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of 3s will open things up for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian?
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Outside McDaniels. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Horford, a screen on DiVincenzo. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Another miss by Minnesota.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And a miss there on the triple. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They need this. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A deep three. Rebound Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Dosunmu's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Back to Daniels. McDaniels a screen for 3. DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. The Warriors lead by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall, a screen on Butler. Dosunmu. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Santos. Now here's Butler. 3-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Edwards. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Melton. And here they come. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Curry finds Porzingis. 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. For 3, DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Curry. No good with the elbow jumper. Top of the key. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors lead by 12. Porzingis fires. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now McDaniels, outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And what a night he's having on the glass. Putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes a 13-footer. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Tries it from 16. Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. Oh, it misses. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. DiVincenzo, 17-footer is in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
DiVincenzo fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Porzingis. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Randall! Not that time. And here are the Warriors now. They've got a 9-point lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, no good. And so the Warriors take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Rebounded by Allen. Şengün against Harden. Going inside, and that one is good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now here's Durant. Shoots it. That's good on the jump shot.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Harden can't hit. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Thompson with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. The Cavaliers with another miss. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant kicks to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant for 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Mobley a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Smith for 3. Rebounded by Allen.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Van Vliet. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Thompson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Harden hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred Van Vliet is somebody you want on your side.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots from the high post. Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot by KD. No good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the left wing. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
It's Thompson off the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside Durant, it's stolen by Wade. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Durant. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Harden. He's got 12. A shot off that time. Right side Durant. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Got it. Harden for 2.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And that one, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With it, now defended by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. The drive by Thompson, and that one, good. 9 points from Amen Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And KD throws it down.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Allen's shot is off. Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Thompson misses. Cavaliers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Harden with a physical finish. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Thompson dishes to KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley is screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And even 3-on-3 break. Durant raising up.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Mobley finds Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Smith for 3. The rebound by Harden.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lets it go with the 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Smith kicks to KD. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland the rebound. Back to Allen. Second shot opportunity. That one's not going to go. Smith on the wing. Wade is covered. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 11 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson in the posts. Covered by Mitchell. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets. Here's Harden driving to the basket.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell buries the 3.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Shot's good by Durant.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
To the paint, it's deflected. Now here's Harden. 23 points in the game. Wade outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it's 6 points for Şengün.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Rockets trail. Thompson looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Misses the three. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Şengün. Again, Şengün missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run. Van Vliet with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The wide open look for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Thompson against Mitchell. Now, here's Şengün. Tight defense on him. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell getting it done inside.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Mitchell against Thompson. Durant in the corner. Over Wade. James Harden with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Van Vliet, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Rockets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
In the corner, Smith with it. Stolen by Wade. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Smith left side. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Allen. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals being active with their hands and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mitchell against Smith. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wade. Latrey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Van Vliet with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Şengün, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson, and nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Harden outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Wade on the wing. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. And here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Şengün with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot is good!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Allen inside. Şengün's there. And down it goes.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Mitchell. Harden outside.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. This is Van Vliet. Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Harden. Wade outside. Puts up the 3. Does not go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task.
No good at the strike this time. The second misses also. And stolen by Thompson. Now Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Nerves of steel, Mr. Şengün.
Mitchell fires. That shot no good. Rockets trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one, and that brings them within 5.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Stolen by Wade. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. Harden. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Durant. Good.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Tries it from 19. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Allen. Count it. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And now for the starting lineup for your
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer. we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out minutes.
Power it home! Oh, wow! Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels the screen. Dosunmu goes in. From behind the arc. McDaniels can't hit. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. It's Edwards with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Dosunmu outside, into the lane. 5 to shoot, and he makes it. Dosunmu's got his second basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Misses the three. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here's Edwards outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mitchell. Hits it from the high post.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell's shot is good.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Minnesota in the lead. Outside for Randall. And there's the drive. Off target at the rim. Randall's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Mobley outside. Randall with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
For 3, Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the 3. Wade misses. Outside Edwards. 1 second left. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Pulls up, high post. It's stolen. Dosunmu outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Dosunmu's got 6 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it, picked up by Allen. Back to Daniels. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And Edwards, here we go. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's DiVincenzo.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Randall outside. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Harden. Allen outside. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Allen. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 8 now. Edwards cans it from the wing. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Here's Allen. Called in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves trail, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. 1:19 left to play in the half. Randall on the screen. Shoots from 12, and he knocks the jumper down. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mitchell. No good with a layup. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Harden. Outside for Randall. The 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Minnesota leading by 4. From 9 feet, another one falls for Minnesota. And here are the Cavaliers now. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere. Those guys are a luxury to have.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Oh, stolen by Harden. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it. Pass
to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. On the take, Edwards. DiVincenzo against Allen. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. The three, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Allen. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From the high post. Edwards, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over McDaniels. Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Randall. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. For 3, Randall. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The swim move for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And then Harden with the jam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Puts up a 3. McDaniels can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Allen. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. The Sunmu's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Edwards fires. McDaniels. Randall outside. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell! From outside, Mitchell is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards! Misses the 3. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Allen outside, puts up the tray. Up again. Oh, it's off. The Timberwolves lead by 10. DiVincenzo driving. DeSumo outside. Shoots a 3. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland now, time running out. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Minnesota shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Mitchell on the take. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Now McDaniels, wide open look. Cleared away by Mobley. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 19-6 run. Mitchell fires. It falls.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Mobley to tie it up. Allen, another shot.
Allen showing you his craftiness, adept at using his shot fake to get the defenders off the ground.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. And Edwards, here we go. McDaniels. Passes it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And
crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.